Yep, I think that we just only lost a lap. Lap worth of my tree. Right. Yep. I think everything is okay. Yep. So you're just gonna do your doubles.
Again.
Okay. So you're gonna do your double stint now, or?
I can, or we can just check. Doesn't matter.
You got 11 laps left here. I'm feeling that after the food and drinking and not really thinking for a little bit, I'm feeling like pumped up again. I don't know. That's yeah. Got LMP coming up. 3, 2, 1. Oh, never mind. They're ahead of you. I don't. What? Okay, I think either my eyes are playing tricks or something. Okay, yeah, it's ahead of you. Is it behind? What? Be careful. Stay wide. Yeah, no, my relative was messed up. I don't know. They still had him in front. Oh well.
P1 must have their slow driver in right now because I'm staying up with them.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if you're running the pace of the leader, I think you're doing alright. Just keep doing what you do. I think for this to play out, could be wrong. If you can go ahead and correct me if I'm wrong. I think if you're gonna have to, if we keep the stints fair, And I think you should still end the race because you know, that's what you wanted to do, and that in the end, that's fair. I probably need to knock out a triple think, and then I think I can't math how many stints each one of us is doing.
I don't care too much about fair as long as it's somewhat close. And if I drive an extra stint, I drive an extra stint. That ain't no big deal.
You got LMP coming up. I think they might catch you by turn 1. Just be careful.
I think you are not live.
Oh, I am not live. Okay, yeah. Wait, what? How? I'm spotting you. That's weird. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't live. Weird. Yeah, sorry about that. You have a LMP 6 seconds behind, so you got a little bit of clear air in front of you. I think I posted part 2. I'm glad I could at least. Yeah, my brother said photo opportunities. got these two coming up on you. Oh my god. They just collided. Let this GTP do this madness. You got the LMP class leader, 4 seconds behind. I think that dude was pitting. So. I just took a couple screenshots of the car. Guess said, hey, he's back. Midwest Speed said, sup, boys. What's going on? What's going on, Mike? Hopefully everything's alright for you. I hope everything's going well today. I have no idea what these GTPs are doing. They started off really good and now they're just getting messy. I think the slower drivers are in, or people are just starting to get a little Oh, I did forget you were packing up. Yeah, I mean, how's been packing my life over the last 3 weeks, moving in 4 days? Hey, that's good news. I mean, like, are you going to like a bigger place or something like that? It's like I've caught up like a little bit, probably not as much as I like. Yeah, honestly, or yeah, I haven't like fully known. Yeah, it's great but stressful. I mean, I bet. I mean, moving isn't. I guess like when you move, you're losing a lot of what you know about where you are, the people you know. I mean, you can stay in contact with them, but it's like, how well are you gonna stay in contact? You know what I'm saying? So. I mean, glad to hear everything's going alright. Not going bigger, definitely getting smaller house. We don't need all we've got. Really? I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I can't really judge. Not maybe far, maybe like 50 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like y'all were moving like, you know, a little ways away, but like 15 minutes, it's like maybe like a single new road you've never been on before. That you'll probably get used to it real quick. I mean, hey, that's great. At least you don't have to learn like a fully new area. It's two of us with a finished attic slash master bedroom and two different bedrooms downstairs, and now it's that but like smaller, plus a yard and a garage. Hey, you know what? Hey, that works. I mean, a yard and a garage. I mean, that's a bonus. My brother said, as long as it has space for a rig, you're fine. He's not wrong. I mean, that is a good trade-off, Mike. I mean, the yard and the garage for a slightly smaller place, and then it's like your personal yard and garage. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I forgot I had my mic muted on Discord. You got a GTP 3 seconds behind. Yeah. My brother does park outside. I mean, I do it as well. It's crazy. Oh, dude, that's been covered. Christina even gave me choice of bedroom for what I wanted. Really? I mean, yeah, that's good to hear. Own little space. You know, good to hear. I mean, it sounds like a better place, a better spot, a better abode, domicile, house. You know, but very, very good to hear. I'm glad to hear everything's going all right. Alright, you got the overall leader, 6 seconds behind. To be fair, that is the trade-off of basically having a yard. I think every place, if you have a yard, it's going to be slightly more. I guess because it's more area, even though the house could be smaller, it's more area for the yard, especially garage. So, I mean sometimes it's just expensive. So, at least from what I've heard, I'm just a kid. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I'd assume, you know, that would probably be it. Alright, you got 2.4 to this GTP behind. And you're gonna have a breath of fresh air a little bit. Yeah, and dealing with the city water is a pain in the... Yeah. I mean, I bet city water can be a little iffy sometimes. Just a kid will grow up soon enough. Well, you're not wrong. I'm nearly at that adult age. Alright, you have P10 right at 2.6 in front of you. You have 2.6 fuel remaining. You have an LMP. Never mind. 14 minutes. 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 so you got just this lap in the next one your box. And don't do what I did and miss the pit lane. If you could, just go ahead and give him a flash, I think. Oh, no, never mind. This is for position. Oh, I'm sorry. Good move. Nice. There's that aggression that we needed. You are pitting this lap just as a reminder. I'll let you know when you're at sunset. You have no traffic to worry about either. Just keep running your own line. Alright. Box this time. Box this time. In. Good. Alright. Mega stuff, Chris. Mega stuff. You feeling alright?
Yep.
Alright. You're doing good. You're about to take us just about halfway when you leave the pit lane. Good stop. Good, strong stints. Beard came back in. He said, still going strong, guys. Thank you, Beard. Midpoint of this race is definitely flipped on its head, but we'll get back into it in no time. Alright. I'll monitor the exit for you.
Copy.
You might be coming out in a GT3 traffic. Doing good. Yeah, you're clear. All the way clear. You have a GT3 1.8 behind P10. P6 is 4.4, so they might be on you in a little bit. They are a lap in front. Careful. Stay right, stay right. Stay right. Oh, okay. There we go. Whew. That GTP is been a mess.
It wasn't it was the GT3's fault.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, he pushed him.
Every time I've seen that GTP, there's always something. It collided with an LMP2. Because the LMP2 was trying to get around to him and ran into him. I thought it was the GTP that...
Wait, wait.
You're good. GTP behind. One more GTP behind. You just have this push behind. Stay wide. Stay wide. Stay. Okay, good. You're clear. That was just a silly dive. Stay wide. Gosh, they keep scaring me. They're getting a little bit closer. Okay. You're clear for that LMPT for a little bit. You're having the class leader is closing up on you. You're 5.7 behind. Yep, we'll cross the 6-hour mark. Just have half the race to go. Wreck is already clear. LMP, less than a second behind. Thank you, Mike. Have a good one. Hopefully Nords treats you well. And if I don't see you around, enjoy the new house, dude. Or that's... yeah. You have P6 in our class behind. He's diving, staying right, all clear. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Mike.
Right.
I have no idea. I think we need to start saving them a little bit more.
Yeah, give me 8 of them.
Shoot, I gave you 8 of them in one stint. What is iRacing doing? It's just it decided to, no, I don't want to be full screen anymore. Don't we love iRacing? I mean, we're still up 5 places from the start, so I'm still counting this as a win. clear for just a little bit. Yeah, I think this is the real pit cycle, so you shift down to first.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was on the. I switched to the roll bar cam, and I just heard like the slightest ever like loud whine and shift back up. So that's what I thought. Wrong corner. You got a GTP 5 seconds back.
Whoa.
What the heck? Good save. GTP is second. Watch out. you can go ahead, give them a small flash. I think they'll let you by. Yeah, there it is. You got one GTP 2 seconds back, and 2 more 8 seconds back. You could be 3 seconds behind. Now 2 seconds. 4 back to the next one. GT3 coming up. You got LMP2, 5 seconds back, so you got a little bit of pressure. Hold on, let me. You're all. Wait, you're good.
No, why? God
Oh.
damn it.
Oh, you okay?
No.
Oh man.
That traffic cone didn't kick in at all.
Yeah, that traction. Oh man.
Is that fucking first place too?
That was for that Ferrari that hit you was first. Oh man. Hold on, I'll see if I can go find them.
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't that? Was it a Corvette?
I don't know, but it doesn't.
Oh, I thought it was the leading Ferrari. It wasn't that?
Go ahead and take over.
Okay. Yeah. I'll okay, I'm here.
I think it was.
Yeah.
Picked a bad time to join. That's not a happy looking steering wheel.
5 minutes.
Oh well. It wasn't your fault. It's just bad.
I mean, it was. I joined in a bad way. I thought I had time.
Yeah, honestly, I thought you did too. I like read the relative all sorts of wrong. Tell me. I always feel like the midpoint of these races. Yeah. It's alright. I always feel like the midpoint of these races is where it's like is make or break. They said why are we rejoining like that? To be honest, I thought you had that thing around.
That's unlucky.
Yeah.
So I'm just watching your live on the replay. To be fair, if back end hadn't kicked out, you might have been okay. But I would also argue with that much traffic around you, why is he going around the corner like that? He can see you miles ahead.
Yeah, I don't think he was expecting the spin. And to be honest, I didn't expect the spin.
button.
Either way, they were all coming through there at a rate of knots. There is a car halfway across the track. Just calm the fuck down.
Honestly, you could reply back to them and just say, "Why aren't you respecting yellow flags? The yellow flags is."
No, I apologize.
I just leave it.
Yeah.
Apart from anything else, their response would be, "This is sim racing."
This
I thought
is
I thought I was gonna be able to get to the other side of the track to get straight before actually rejoining.
It reminds me of that one Sebring race where they had like 13, 14 safety cars. One of the all the LMP2s were like the four. I don't know what they were called back then, but they were like basically LMP2s. They're always like, it was always something with them that caused an incident. And yeah, there was one time it was a rejoin. And they had yellow flags out there too. And someone just came plowing through. I mean, both drivers were okay somehow. I don't know, yeah.
No,
You know what? It sucks. Shit happens.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that.
How bad is it?
There's no actual suspension damage. That got fixed. I didn't realize the car was already started. I thought I shut it off again. I guess I didn't. And like, I just was gonna get prepared, make sure my pedals were working, but it's okay. I'm wondering if I even have a front bumper. I don't think I do. Might, but we need to front bumper anyways. It's not like it's night. Remember doing an entire stint at the Works 24 with no front bumper.
No, you don't have a front bumper.
We didn't need that anyways.
So good. Just make your radiators work better.
First of the radiators are cracked. That's it's just it's strategical error.
I do want to go back to this other guy. Because I've come upon a force that literally cut the corner to get in front of that's a problem.
Is this place even gonna go tonight, or is it just?
Are you watching this, Chris? Watching my replay?
Yeah.
You see that? So that force is there. He got damaged. Like he's slow
No,
way in
that's
the right
intentional.
front. Yeah. Then he pushes away from him.
Guys, the next pit stop will be just chuck on the bumper and call it a day.
You're doing a double here.
Alright. I think I might just spend like a minute before the repairs are in. Maybe two. I don't know. We'll see how well it goes.
Well, you're only just over half distance.
Yeah, but there's a half distance. It's not like Bathurst where it can flip on its head like immediately. Sebring's are a little bit.
I know, but you're also not quite up there at the
I feel like in real life, I feel like the mechanical issues are what plague people at Sebring in real life. In Sim, it's kind of bump die.
Well, the Dr. XP8 and P9 are both in the film people.
Yay! I like hearing
He's
meatballs.
been there for 7 minutes.
Can we assume that they crashed into each other?
We need a mini game in IRACING where the drivers will get out and beat the shit out of each other to take some time off the repairs.
It's like the sunny haze at Daytona. Had a spanner in his hand as well. He was right. He was prepared. Buddy was strapped. Okay, that's what we. Oh, I got from that.
How does it work, yeah.
Did all right.
All right. I think we're probably gonna get it. With the way that since we're halfway through, we'll miss 5 hours.
That's the next penalty, yeah.
As long as we don't get disqualified, that's all I care about. Really?
Yeah.
You slow down a lot on the drive-through, don't they? Just sort of like just duct tape on the front end and just hang it out the side as you drive past.
Oh, buddy, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't care that I don't have a front bumper. I'm gonna just fight for my life.
At least you can steer. See that part,
Chris's bar is really low.
well, I mean, I've been in a couple places where driving doors and
It feels like I'm driving a boat right now, but I mean, he's not wrong. It's only the middle. It's only like the medium speed and high speed. I'm really feeling it. Other than that, yippee-ki-yay.
So the low, medium, and high speed corners on entry through the corner and exit, but there's a problem. Yeah.
I mean, high speed is typically flat, so.
fuel mileage is going down the drain.
Oh, is it?
You got a fucking parachute on the front of your car at the moment. So.
Oh, is it really going down the drain?
I don't know. It's probably not going to be great.
The top end might be great, yeah. Let's see what this bit does. Both end up
He's sniffing my.
He is. A big sniff.
Yeah, I thought he was blocking me there for a second.
Yeah, I'm losing like a second per lap.
Yeah.
Not
I think
looking
with
good.
5 hours still to go, I'd take the.
I'll take the 3 minutes, thank you.
Fair play to this guy. And now he's absolutely going to murder you in the next corner. But he is big sniffing and poking, but not killing.
I'm gonna fight tooth and nail for this, I don't care. I understand there's 5 hours left, but you shall not get past.
He's, to be fair, he's, yeah. Someone fun to fight with.
We need the aggression, we need the more passion, more energy,
Look at that fun, yeah.
more footwork.
I thought he was driving your livery for a minute. Maybe the other day. Yesterday. Just the angle. Get away.
I think that's probably one of my favorite custom liveries I've done.
It's good. It was on a Lexus, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not a big Lexus fan, and that looked okay. God damn.
I'm still gapping him.
I know.
I feel like a Hellcat on the straights. Jeez. Oh, yeah, we got dive bomb.
Do it. Aww.
Oh, don't worry. Don't
Dave's not
don't.
over. Dave's not over.
He thought he could get away. I was.
Oh, that's fun. Lovely bit of racing.
Yeah, I got a track limit on exit. I don't even know how. Like, I understand we're gonna get a drive-through eventually, but like, could we at least postpone it? Yeah, they're a little dangerous.
Don't talk to yourself, Chris.
My arrow's like a forced cut car. Does it want to turn at all?
Just find someone you don't like very much. Rear end them and just sort of flatten the front and just smear it flat.
There isn't a front too smooth. It's gonna be smoothing. I'm gonna be denting out my radiator or something. I feel like every iRacing endurance I've always lost my front bumper.
I know.
Again, I will watch the replay.
He's coming in faster than what.
His POV, I think that was very silly driving by them, but it doesn't
Yeah.
make it their fault. But it was silly.
Yeah.
You didn't need to be coming around that corner like that. You can see the fucking car in front of you, and there's all that traffic around you. It's just...
My brother said, "Do you not have a bumper?" No, I don't have a front bumper.
Other side of the track, leading straight
Yep.
to mine.
But like, I think also my point there would have been out of the way.
Do I even have headlights?
I think you do.
Ooh.
Yeah, you got it.
Alright, we're just gonna do the next pit stop. We're gonna do this the NASCAR way. Put some duct tape on it. Just put on the bumper, put some duct tape on it, and call it. What the hell are we doing? We call it a day.
I can't remember what it was. I've seen the front end of the Porsche Cup literally just made out of duct tape. Like, just the whole thing is just duct tape. Yeah, it was.
Let my headphones charge or turn the keys on me.
Ready?
Yeah, no worries.
Do you need any calls? Ramsey, or are you good?
I mean, I think it's spaced out good enough. My brother also said I just bought FIFA to play with the boys. I'm assuming that's Simplay. You're referring to. Also the team that I made delivery for.
Nice. Yeah, I won't call anything then. If I see something spicy like people on front just fighting, then I'll let you know.
You know, if you could go ahead and find that front bumper, I'd be freaking amazing.
I know what it is. It's smeared all over turn 10, I think.
It was actually on the car when he entered the pit lane.
Oh, right.
Like it was on the like hanging, or like he's pushing it. Dude, I might just dive bomb. surprised I'm even able to keep up with them.
Whatever you do, don't lose that draft.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Ferrari's around. I didn't even get an incident point for that. I was half expecting IRACING to give me a 4x. So used to NASCAR where they just give you 4x for no reason. You barely tap the guy, here's a 4x.
Guy behind is running 202.
Well, he's not going to run a 202 after this lap.
No, that wasn't for you to do it. Just to see. He does get through to everybody else.
If you really think about it, the front bumper's just weight reduction.
Who are you trying to convince it?
I'm trying to convince myself that this isn't bad, but I'm over here.
You're trying to convince physics. I'm not sure it's going.
I'm really trying to convince myself it's really not that bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, come on, bro. If I could just be pulled along.
Yeah. It's right.
Or rather just stop thinking about it. If I stop thinking about it, I start driving it like I did have a front bumper. And it's not working.
I think handling wise it's fine. The track has come down 34 degrees. Oh, sorry,
Preferably in freedom units, I don't understand. They're not confused. Twice? What is it in Florida? Jeez!
Dude, it was 118 earlier.
In Florida? I've never... Okay, Florida I know gets hot. But 118 degrees? At this point, Sebring should just be in Arizona. That's Arizona wet territory. Ironically, I think I'm catching in the slow speed stuff. Battle for P16, 17, and 18th is probably gonna join the party by the end of this stint.
It's nice, you still got some races.
It'd be nice if I had a front bumper.
Options for a reason. You don't have to have.
Yeah. At Daytona, I had an optional repair for, or it was an optional repair to put back on the front bumper of the Ferrari. You know what's in the front bumper of the Ferrari? The headlights.
Yes.
I ran the entire stint.
It's an option. Do you want to see where you're going? They're just making me options.
One of the LMP2s was getting mad about us running without the headlights. Oh, it's getting spicy here. Let me in. Let me in. How long do you have in your spin? I don't know. When I crash or when the fuel runs out? Why are we crawling so much through the fleet? Fear the front bumper. For the lack thereof. Fear me! Just got done by pressing the front bumper.
No, I mean, instead of saying no front bumper, what he sees is a big lettering saying, I have nothing to lose.
Oh, was he a lap down? Oh. He was. Okay. Ooh.
And this is your friend. It's your buddy.
Could've pulled along. Yeah, I think he's gonna start gapping with you. Please add the Orca 07. Please, iRacing. I beg of you.
They get to it. 10 years time.
And when the Orca 07 is going to be relevant for once.
It is about right.
We're going to be on the Orca 8. It's going to be like the same thing, slightly modified. It's crazy how dominant the Orca 07 is.
Don't really follow it. It's cheeky, is it?
Yes, not all that. No, I think I lost the slipstream. We're ironically on the Orca 7 Evo. Oh, man. This is what I said. Minor changes in 2021. The only thing I remember from 2021 was Max Verstappen winning the World Drivers' Championship. Ironically, I could not think of anything else of possibly where they could have gone to. probably for a good reason.
No, I know exactly why they don't, but they used to. They did actually used to have races, official races in iRacing. And it wasn't just GTP, it wasn't GTP, it was LMP1. It was the most insane shit you've ever seen. It was great.
My brother said other relevant things from 2021 is Kyle Larson returning to NASCAR and winning the championship that year for Hendrick.
See, because I'm not really into real world motor racing.
Okay.
And not at all. Well, I used to be, but not anymore. And then iRacing got me sort of going again. And I really, this time round, when I've took a big break from iRacing, I want to get back into ovals. You know, being in Euros, ovals so boring. I love it. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I'd love to get in there.
I ran the Daytona 500 in iRacing. I was running. I'll be honest. It was open setup. I had like a top 3 car. I was running through the top of the pack, and then I got taken out.
Yep. So you got the true Daytona experience.
Yes, I got taken out. What are you doing, my friend? I was doing fine. I got taken out twice, but I got like almost no damage from it. I didn't even repair because I didn't repairing was for sissies. And yeah.
What's Hampton Heat?
Hampton Heat is from one of our local short tracks in VA, in Hampton, Virginia. Langley Motor Speedway. It's one of the free tracks.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they run like, was it like a 250 or not?
Right.
Is it 250? I don't remember how many laps it is, but they run like late model. I don't remember. Buddy, your tires are not gonna beat it. It's probably go. We'll get past eventually. I don't know. Oh, it's twin 100 races for the late models.
I know enough to know that I need to do my homework before I do it, because you can always tell the Euros who don't know anything about it, who are fighting every single corner. It's like, dude, no, push. Either push or get out of the way.
Yeah, especially for short tracking, I think it's more, for short tracks it's a lot more important for long races. Just sit back, save your tires. If you start at the back, sit back, save your tires. If you start at the front, sit back, save your tires. It's the same way all the time. Just sit back, relax, save your tires, and then the last half, then you go at it. My brother's a big fan of the Hampton Heat.
Well, a couple of the guys in the iRacing team, they drive IRL.
Really?
But not sort of like top end NASCAR or anything. More like the kind of thing that you're talking about, I think.
The weekly series, NASCAR Weekly.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed to say I don't actually know. They
That's
put
fine.
lots of pictures up and it looks really cool. That's about it. But yeah, I want to get into it.
It is. I nosed him like last second.
Yeah, sorry.
Fine. I'm just, when it comes to talking, it sometimes helps me just relax a little bit. So it's helping me not overdrive the car than what it over what it can do right now. Because if I drive the car how I want to drive, it's gonna be 5x's within a lap.
Doesn't it turn?
It still doesn't.
It's like Chris's territory then. At least your car turns. That's such a good line.
It's gonna be. Hopefully, my brother was there for that. I think he should clip it. Yeah.
So,
Well, at least your car turns. I mean, there's so many good moments from this race. I don't know. I think I much prefer the iRacing Enduros over any other time I've done an Enduro. Like, they're always somehow still always engaging.
I think it's really cool. You've got lots of cars in this
I kind of feel bad. Like, multi-class is what makes some of these races truly stand out.
Yeah. Well, because you get actual racecraft as an element in it, which is fantastic. Otherwise, it's just kind of hot lapping with other cars on track. We still racing, but my only exception to that would be Bethune. Road Atlanta multi-class is horrifying.
I'm scared for that.
It is scary shit.
What did you want me to quit? Crit before the American Chris went to go do some stuff. He was I was complaining about how the car didn't turn, and he's like, well, at least, or what led up to it,
It
Chris?
was just you were saying about their car and the top end and all the rest of it. Chris's comment was, well, at least your car turns.
Yeah, something like that.
I really would want to see that break like the IRACING.
Yeah, no, thank you. Do you have iRace? Like, do you actually pay for iRacing still, or do you not have it?
No, I got to resub because it's at beginning of March, so I'll probably resub beginning of April. In a while, yeah, we had 2 GTPs catching. Anyway, each other's ass.
That's how LMP3s are made. I keep doing that. I keep popping the curb. I thought they said keep it PG, kiddo. I think we lost our PG rating. I think we've dropped the F-bomb 3 times already, and the S were a lot. So I think we've already lost our PG rating. And also, have you seen what is it? The Emperor's Brew? Like, have you seen the amount of jokes are in that? That's like PG-13. Trust me, there's some jokes in there that are... Are you sure the kids should know this?
Am I just really innocent? What's the R word? I mean, I asked you that, and obviously you can't tell me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it live on stream, but I know what he means.
Wait, I mean, I can think of one, and it's pretty brutal.
Gotta say it. Sometimes when the car just rips up and like you're in the zone, the racing is some of the greatest things I've ever done.
Yeah.
Now, have I bled over $2,000? Yes. But that's besides the point.
Wait, I'm sorry. $2,000. Still haven't got a cockpit? What was
Nope.
that on content?
Hmm?
Content and wheel and stuff here.
I don't know. I've spent. Okay, so I have a 9070 XT. I just paid $819 for that. Oh crap! My PC probably does cost $2,000 alone. Besides the point. Oh yeah, my setup costs way more than $3,000. Because GPU power supply
if you throw the
RAM.
PC in as well, yeah.
Yeah, GPU power supply RAM. I have DDR4 RAM, and it's the RAM that I have now is times 5 the original price.
Oh yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, I have a friend who has 128 gigabytes or sorry, I think it's 64 gigabytes of DDR5, and his is double.
You should sell half of it.
That's what I said to him.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna get a quarter, but like you made a profit. And he's like, you're kind of right.
What does it do to be 64 gig of RAM?
Server.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He runs a home server.
Good boy.
Oh, it's starting to go night at Sebring. Oh, my bad.
Need to go chat with Gaz. Good luck.
Yep, yeah, thank you. He pushed me to the wall. And turning the brake. Yeah.
Come back.
Oh, perfect timing. The other Chris just left. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing alright. Just kind of sitting here. The battle for LMP is actually starting to, the lead in LMP is starting to heat up. First doesn't have like that huge gap anymore. Second's hunting them down. So stuff is getting spicy. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I got 10 laps of fuel left. It's also starting to go night. I guess it's slightly. Yeah. So 6:30 it should be decently sorta dark. Not fully dark, but sorta. But it's starting to set. I don't think I've increased the damage that we've had. I think I've kept it mostly clean. Yeah, we only have 5 incident points for the first thing. Yeah. It should just be a drive. Is it a drive-through or stop go?
Could be driving yourself.
thinking about getting a new pair of headphones. Like, these ones keep glitching out. They're fully... I charged them at the start, but, I don't know. They last like 36 hours, which is great, but the connection's just poor. I think about getting that the Corsair one to like survive 20 hours. I don't know what this course is doing, but yeah, you have fun, bud. I think I want to put maybe just a pinch early just to get the damage out of the way. It's not life-ending, but it is kind of hard in traffic to really maneuver it. Some people acting ridiculous right now. At least LMP2-wise. And there's one GTP, one LMP2 that are just throwing it into the corner and hoping that people let them through. Well, but I think my pace is not terrible. It's starting to get dark pretty quick. And I think you said, I remember you saying I had headlights, so I don't think it's going to be too big of an issue. I just hope that they work.
Probably have new front end anyway before then. Before it gets too dark.
Yeah, the lights come on a little bit earlier. It doesn't... iRacing, even though you don't have headlights, for some reason you could still... You won't get a meatball for it most of the time. That's what happened at Daytona. I ran that first stint without lights. But then again, Daytona's bright. At least bright enough for you not to... or bright enough for people not to care too much. Honestly, the racing's still been pretty good. Despite everything. Oh, he died. Rest in pieces, my friend.
Gone.
Yeah, I think he overcorrected. He started losing it, and then he tried to... He finally hit the bump, like, mid-part, and so he tried to correct it, and it gripped up a little bit quicker than he was anticipating it to. I think everybody at just past the 5-hour mark is starting to lose their marbles.
You got 5 laps of fuel left.
Alright.
About 50 time.
I think I might just put this lap and knock out the, yeah. And I think I'll be able to catch that at least a chunk of the time. I think after this we'll probably still be top 20, but I'll be running like almost a second clear, especially since the track is starting to cool down. So I should be running like a second clear. That's what I've been doing. I think I might just go one more. I'm still leaving the person behind me.
Did that.
Is that coffee?
Yeah, I'm ready to get my face right now.
I think we're gonna go one more. I think one more will be still pretty good. Lap 202. 201? Wait, there we go, 202.
Looks like the people behind you pitted.
Okay. I think they're gonna... Yeah, they're definitely gonna overcut us, I think.
No, they didn't fuck that up.
I don't know if I should keep staying out or just.
Yeah. 3 laps remaining, and it's up to you.
I accidentally hit the ignition. I was so confused why the car lost power, and I'm like, oh, the ignition. I think this is what I'm gonna pick. Maybe. Unless I say, oh, let's just do another one. So some of these GTPs just don't even try to make the corner anymore. They just dive in there. And we'll just go in this lap. We'll just cut it short and get the 3 minutes out of the way.
Yeah, there's only 1 lap.
What did you say?
It's only 1 lap that you're cutting it short.
I was cutting it short by like 2.
You're right at 2, like 2.4.
Oh, it's only 154 left.
Nice.
Okay. I thought I still had like
1
2
lap?
minutes.
Not too bad.
It's about 2 minutes left. That's okay. I'll call that a win. So we should only lose almost. Yeah, I think we'll only fall back to like P20. And yes, Wellington, I am staying in.
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully the bad part of the race is past us, and we can have no incidents for the rest of the race.
Yeah.
Yep, 50 seconds gives me enough time to go through YouTube Shorts. At least 3 scrolls. You have a race. Get off of you too short. You have a race to race. Oh, you're not wrong, bud. All right. He's 17. My mom just messaged me saying if I was asking me if I was driving or not. No, I already ate. I don't think she made anything. And she left those from yesterday, and oh my god, are they good. Yeah, sometimes leftovers just hit different. Oh, he just blinked out of nowhere. So it's getting dark. really messed up in that corner. Oh, it's just cloud cover. From the official Simplay Motorsport. Go on, Ramsey. Thank you. And how's it going? I want to say it's you, Duffin. I don't know for sure, but welcome. Ah, I did guess correctly. Great to hear. Hopefully you're doing alright. As a team, we're doing pretty good. We had an unfortunate middle part of the race. Just no luck for either of us, but you know, it happens. We're running 16th at the moment. So we got we're running probably one of the best paces in the field. So I'd say we're around top 10 range. I think everything's kind of gone topsy-turvy right now, so no one's really in their respective pace position. Some of the fast guys are in, some of the slow guys are in. So, definitely a race so far. So it's been great fun. But glad to hear you're doing alright.
One way to take that corner.
Yep.
Even way wide. ETP coming up 6 seconds out.
Yep. The car feels great. Lap times are getting quicker. Oh, I might even be on for a better lap. Well, not until I get up the final corner, but yeah, I'm back in the 201s.
Two LMPs. 2 seconds out or so. That was a really weird way to take that.
Feel too dead.
GP for after that.
Alright. Just burned my fastest lap last lap. I'm definitely feeling it.
And LMP 7 seconds away.
Yeah. How close is the car in the next position? That's what my brother asked. I can check myself. I can check myself. Don't worry about it. 34 seconds so far.
31.
Oh, 31? Okay. Probably should have put the the telemetry in my screen. Oh, 20, yeah. So I've really reeled in that good. It was about 50 something when the stint started. Man, I feel like I'm in a rocket ship.
LMP about a second and a half. You guys 4 seconds out. Did the guys in front, like, just hit or something? You're at 16 flat per lap remaining. Across the line.
I think I'll go 15. It's gonna give us a... I think if we go 15, it's gonna give us a threshold so that the fuel stuff doesn't happen again. At least for me, I just don't want it to happen again and we lose. Yeah. Thank you. What? Oh my god. Am I clear?
Yeah. You got 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'll go
You got
for it.
hypercar.
I'll go. Oh, it's bad.
Watch the traffic.
I think I might even just return to pit or go. If I'm sitting here, I'll be able to get... I mean, I could drive, but...
You
Man.
think it'll take you long, 2 minutes to get there?
And I'm cruising about, like, 85. I think it's just dangerous for me to do it. Man, I just had to slow down for the view.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, yeah, good.
You have horrible timing.
No, I don't. That's why I came across. You're here with us. I'll jump out.
Well, you're fine.
No, I'm just chatting with the other guys and holding a bit. So unlucky, mate. That was rough. Good luck.
I'm sorry about that.
That was definitely not your fault. There's not much you could have done there.
It's giving us a black drive-through as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long repair.
Yeah.
Yeah, just when things were starting to go all right. Yeah, 7 minutes. You wanna jump in or?
Yep.
All right. Gosh. Alright, I think it's gonna be just GT3 traffic we have to deal with.
Yeah, but that's the penalty right away.
Yeah. I meant for on exit. Alright, you're clear for now. Yeah, you're clear. You got a LMP 5 seconds behind, a GTP 7 seconds behind. Second place GT3 is 2 behind. Alright, I think you're gonna have an LMP coming down this straight, so you can go ahead and get over to the right.
I'll let him take it. I'll come back around.
You're gonna have a GTP coming up real shortly, so make sure you just
I have another lap I can do before I had this.
just go ahead and do it now,
Yeah, but yeah.
just so you know. You got a GTP a second behind. LMP2 10 seconds behind, so you got a little bit of clean air after the GTP comes through. Yeah, 3 LMPs coming really soon. I have 2 more coming up soon. It's P22 is 12 seconds behind you. The P20 is only a little bit in front. I can't see yet, but they're not too far away from you. I'll be right back. Just give me like a minute or two. Gonna have an LMP 13 seconds back, GTP 14 seconds back, so you got clean air for a good little bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's
Alright, you have these GTPs coming up. You got one more coming soon. He'll get you out of those corners, so just be careful. You're also gaining on the car in front. You have a GT 3 seconds back. I need to throw something away. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. You're clear behind you. Sorry, I had my mom got me another task to do. Right now, the guys are P29. If you're wondering. You get an LMP2 coming up on you. Stay wide. Stay left. Clear left. You got a GTP coming up to behind. He should get you on the straight. I just want to say this is a really good pace. Last lap was a 2:02.694, 695. You have two LMP2s, 5 seconds behind, and behind GTP. You're 7.7 behind the car in front. And you have 16 laps of fuel left. The guy you're chasing, you were about 8 tenths quicker than him last lap. And you should be getting a lot of time on him. He messed up his final corner. LMP behind. Good job. GTP coming up. Just be careful with him. He's good. Good. I don't know what he's doing. Good stuff, good stuff. Nicely done. the guy behind you is running. Last lap was a 2:02.3. Yours was a 2:03.953. We're gonna have an LMP2 on the inside clear. We're gonna have another LMP 3 seconds back. Our race has gone. Well, I'll be honest with you, Mike. It hasn't gone well. The mid part of our race hasn't been too good. We haven't had really any luck. The only really positive things is that our pace has definitely gotten a lot quicker. I ran my fastest lap earlier on lap 2:11, so a lot 22 laps behind. It sucks, but we're fighting through it. Right now, we're only a couple seconds away from P8, and I think Chris has the pace to go get him. So hopefully, we'll get some action there. The LMP2 that's about to come through, we had an incident with them when another car was coming out the pit lane. I tried to avoid, and the LMP2 was coming as well, and there was just not enough room there, and yeah. We're a little ways out the top 10 right now. We're not doing horrible. Top 20. We started P19, so I think if we could get back into P19, they're a lap ahead of us. They're actually behind us right now. So it would be nice to get back onto P19, finish where we started. It's definitely been a race. It's been fun but difficult. A little demotivating with every little hit and bump. Well, you said P8. Oh, no, we're not P8. We're P21. We were running pretty good. Like we were up there. I ran out of fuel on I stood out a little bit, and we're still gonna run around P3, P5 area, and from there, a couple of mistakes, a couple of misfortune throwing our race into the bin, but we're recovering. We're still P21 though. So far, Chris's stint has been slow. Good but slow. Or not really slow, but just uneventful. I didn't mean slow. I don't know what I was thinking. His pace is actually really good. I guess, I mean, 202s, I mean, heck, that's basically what I was doing. Yeah, it was just me forgetting that, I had to pit that lap, and I completely was locked in and made the mistake. But, you know, you live and you learn. Oh, it's getting dicey. Hold on. Whoa. It's getting dicey, eh? We got a GTP. Sorry for the late call. We got another GTP 3 seconds back. I don't want to be a burden, but I hope you know you are still muted. Or somehow. You know. Just thought I'd let you know. GCP 0.4. Oh, the friendly BMW's back. You got GTP's 5 and 9 seconds behind, respectively. Okay, watch out, watch out. Sorry. I thought he was gonna swap over. Yeah, you're still in. Yeah. Sorry, I had to yell. Alright. Crossing the line, you're at 5.7. Ooh, spicy overtake. Ooh, Chris 201.895 last lap. Good stuff, my dude. Caution. It's clear. Alright, you got this LMP2, stay right. Let him through. Good. You have a GTP, gonna follow him on the straight. Stay on your line. Good stuff. Good stuff. You're clear for 8 seconds. Oh, what is he doing? You're fine, keep going. Hello.
Oof, that was a scary point to join.
I haven't heard from Chris in a while. I think he's muted himself. So, sounds like you guys are having a fun time in the other chat.
So, Chris, if you are having any mic issues and you want us to shut up, just wiggle the car.
Nope, you're good.
Right. Okay, cool.
I've just been focusing. I've been hitting
Good.
201s and trying to stay consistent.
Yeah, you've been doing a mega job, dude. This is freaking awesome pace.
You know the drill, just say shut up.
Nope, you're good.
Yeah, it's they're doing alright, they're climbing back up.
Yeah.
That's
And you're
LMP.
still, sorry, you're still
There we
in
go.
again for the next stint, right? Am I crazy? I've kind of
He's
lost.
quite locked in on this guy, so we'll wait until it happens naturally.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
You and your bridges.
Yeah, and then
I
they
saw-
keep getting burned.
I saw that LMP, I don't know if it's an LMP or it was a prototype anyway, the side swipe rubbing along the side. That
Yeah,
was a bit unnecessary.
the driving standards are getting ridiculous right now.
That crunch you had, pretty rough.
Which one?
What were the repairs on that?
Which one?
I think it was on the last sector where you're popping out to get around the GT3 and there was a prototype that just went into the side. Quite a while back. Probably an hour or so.
Like the last incident?
Yeah, big one.
The one that, like, that was through the first corner, I think. The one with me in the car?
I think you were in the car. Basically, there was a GT3 in front. You moved left to get around it, and there was a
Yeah,
prototype
that
coming
was
through
the Porsche, the GT3 that was coming out. That was out of the pit lane, and then there's me, and then there was an LMP2, and Yeah, I went around to avoid it, and I
Am I
had no
boxing
clue.
this lap or the next lap?
You could box next lap. Yeah, you got fuel for one more lap.
Are you staying in, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. This is some hella pace you're doing, dude. Yeah, you have a GTP coming up 4 seconds behind. Yeah, the GTP is probably gonna get you in this little short shoot, maybe. Stay left, good job. You got another GTP, but I think he's kind of irrelevant.
Track temperature is 68 degrees cooler than it was at peak.
Holy cow. 68 degrees cooler?
Yeah.
Celsius?
No. That would be impressive, Fahrenheit.
No, that's still really impressive. 68 degree difference.
Yeah, you're at 82 at the moment. Were you not supposed to box?
Aw, crap. No, actually, no, he's fine. He's actually fine.
Okay.
Okay.
What's he got?
1.6. I miscalculated the marine to come in. Okay, great. Great talk.
Great past 8. Got prototype coming out.
Alright, you are in this lap. Alright, in this lap, in. Box. In. And then we get the Ferrari. Stay out. Good stuff, Chris. Good stuff.
Jigaston, dude. Some good pace there.
Yeah, I was starting the 201s. I'm like, I'm just gonna mute myself and just focus.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
bet the track is feeling amazing right now.
Yes.
It also looks beautiful right now.
It's. I was
So
saying.
all the lights that just turned on freaked me the fuck out, though.
You
Oh,
for a
God.
second you're like, oh crap, everything. You just thinking the game's crashed or
It, like,
something.
dropped a ton of frames right when that happened.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It is beautiful, though. I was saying to the chat, it's probably my second favourite, I think, for Sunset's so cool. Chilly, heavy car.
All right, stay right. You're clear. Good job. Good job. 27 laps. 27.8 laps. You got a GTP 1 second behind. He's coming up quick. Why? Alright, got an LMP2. 4 seconds behind.
Oh,
Stay left. Good. GTP 10
I'll leave
seconds.
you to, I'm going to leave you to get your head down. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Alright.
Good luck.
Thank you. GCP 7.7. Nice save. GTP 3 seconds.
just a quick beat to hit the tires,
Yeah, it's the trick that the pros don't want you to know. That's Chris didn't tell you. But that's what you need to be doing.
Say what though, it's really hard to catch a drift with a KS.
Yeah, you're no kidding. Just be careful. It's going to take a little bit longer than usual to get the tires up to temp. Again, LMP2, 2 seconds behind. GTP, 3 seconds behind. Watch, you got an LMP2 coming up quick. Stay on your line. He's probably gonna dive in here. Yep, there you go. Run through. Good job. GTP on the exit. All clear. Let's stay left, stay left. What is he
Ah,
doing?
damn, stay right, dude.
Don't worry about him. Just get your head down. Yeah, nutcases come around at this time. You got a GTP in 2 seconds behind. You're gonna get no blue flags for him. Go ahead, stay left. All clear. Yeah, fresh air for a little bit. 11 seconds is the overall leader. Overall leader 5 seconds behind. Three seconds the gap. Stay on the line. Stay wide. Yep. Good job. Yeah, you're clear for 11 seconds back. Alright, got one coming out the pit lane. I think we're fine. My brother's begging me to use trackside. Looking at this. We got a couple coming out the pit lane. Just be careful. You're all clear. Good go. You're doing some mega pace. Just watch out for this GTP behind, 3. Mega job. Don't even worry about him. Last lap was a 2:01.98. So keep hammering it down, dude. It's a little bit harder to get stuff in iRacing shots now, so that's why I'm not doing like crazy shots. Also, my graphic settings aren't working too well, so it doesn't look as good as it probably should when I can. Got LP2 coming through. Just beware. 0.4, 0.3, 0.2 on your right. Clear. Oh, that's on me.
I think you missed the turn.
Yeah. I think he might have overdrove the corner just a little bit. I don't know, just something about that line just didn't seem right, you know?
Did not seem right.
In traffic, he did a 204.174. So, I mean, honestly, dude.
That was like, I had to literally slow down for that McLaren.
Yeah, dude, honestly, this is what you're doing here is what we need for our race. You're doing an amazing job. And you were worried about being slow, dude. You're basically doing the pace that I was doing. So, freaking have at it. So you got 2.5. The GTP's got 2 cars to go through. I'll keep you updated. I also looked at the overview for our race. There's 15 Porsche GT3s.
Nice.
There's 1 Huracan. There's 1 Corvette. 4 Mustangs. And I think it was 5 BMWs. And I think 2 Ferraris. And I think that was it. You're clear for a little bit. I think you're gonna run in this little spread out little group for a while. I think the GT3s are starting to tighten up a little bit. I think everybody's gotten sick of being bored. We're kind of in the, like a little big GT3 air pocket. Yeah, there's like 2 GT3, or yeah, I'd say like there's 3 GT3 pockets, and you're in one of them. I mean, you're working your way through, so. Got a GTP 2.6. Alright, 0.4. I think the GTP is going to come through soon, so just be careful. Yep. Good job. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get around this Ferrari. Yep. Yeah, he's got offline. Oof. You okay? Dude, I saw sparks and it looked like you had like a little wobble through it, so I thought you hit the wall. Nah, beautiful line, man. Hey, listen, I know I've been scraping the wall with that mirror, but oh, it's just the camera angle. You're doing fine. I thought you did tap it.
Sorry, dude.
Oh well, he was slower than you anyways.
I just thought I was gonna have
I'm be honest, I have no idea who that was. I still can't find them. Oh, there they are. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. I need to find you back again. Just stay there. Stay there. You can go ahead. Just back up, yeah.
Come on.
Got a little bit. After that one. Go. Go, go, go. Stay on your line, stay on your line. Stay tight, stay tight. Yeah, you're good. Oh, well. Oh, well, it happens. That's the way it goes. I was gonna apologize to them, but I thank you. We're now P22. You got just now 18 laps of fuel. So I'd say 17-ish more laps. You got one coming out. You're good. Yeah, you clear. These were the former leaders. I don't know what they're trying to do, but just ignore them. You're clear for a little bit. 9 seconds. We're doing okay, guys. Chris just had a little spin, and at the hairpin, get away, good bit. There's a huge amount of cars coming through. It's all LMP2, LMP2s, GT3s.
You're on cold tires. Why would you even push that?
And we have this Ferrari that ran into us over there. That's the guy. These were the former leaders. They're gonna play pushy with you. So just let them be. And you know, and if they wreck themselves, they wreck themselves. But don't let it. If you want to let them through, because I already know they're gonna play stupid games. That's up with them. I was just talking with Gaz in chat. He was asking how we're doing, and I mean, we're getting along great. I think our race is getting back on track for the most part. Chris has been putting in some amazing lap times. Oh, don't worry. You're still clear. You got a while before the GT3 leader. You got 5 seconds until P21 in front. And I think you have a pace to catch him. But I mean, if this is you driving under the limit, I mean, shoot, dude, this is great pace. 3 seconds to P21. I think the Ferrari behind you just smacked the wall. Stay left. Oof. Good avoidance. You're all clear. And if you want, you can go ahead and let this Ferrari by. Anyways, I don't know what's up with them. Just let them be stupid. Cool, you're all good. You got only an LMP, 5 seconds back. Take your line through this corner. Yep. You clear? P21 is 3 seconds in front. You've been running way faster than him. And now we just have a sprint left to the finish. 2 hours, 40 minutes left. We're now 1.1. But I want to be careful here. That Mustang. Stay right, stay right. These are the guys we had contact with earlier, so just be careful. Just follow the Ferrari through. Just stay left. That's not your fault.
No, that was clearly his fault. He turned into me.
Yeah, you were already... He was trying to block it off, and you were already there, and you just turned in. You were right there. He would have been better off just setting up wider and getting the exit on you. and just using the Mustang's straight line speed to get away. We got LMP2 coming up 0.4. I think this Porsche's on cold tires. He's on cold tires. Don't mind him.
Damn, they're throwing me way the fuck off.
We also have a GCP coming through, so be wary, there's a lot going on. Got one more. Stay right, you're clear. Good stuff. Good stuff. Got 12.9 crossing the line. Well held. You got P2 behind you. What is he doing? Just stay wide. Just stay wide. Where? Yeah, I don't know what his problem is.
I'm fucking you over real hard.
Okay.
You pretty much have to do a drive-through right away, unless you stay clean 2 cents.
I don't really mind, man. I mean, honestly, this has been a pretty fun race for me. I mean, we've had our highs, we've had our lows. So, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not complaining. I mean, I can complain about little things, but in the end, you know, what can you do? So, I'm gonna just stay, I think we should just stay positive about it. I mean, you were saying you were slower than me, dude. You're doing fantastic pace. In traffic, out of traffic. I mean, you've had a couple spins, but, you know, hey, whatever. After this LP, you have another one coming in 6 seconds. We've been in this voice chat for almost 11 hours now. Or, well, sorry, almost 12 hours. Folix, what's going on, man? He says, Folix says, go, go, boys. Thank you, we're trying, we're trying. You got LMP 3 seconds back. Yeah, how's it going, Folix? It's been a while. Yeah, it does feel pretty smooth from just looking at here, but I can tell you these bumps These bumps are definitely something to contend with. A lot going through your arms, but we've been managing the bumps pretty well. It's just been unlucky spins, unlucky with traffic and all that. Never seen Sebring so smooth.
Way off track. Holy shit. Surprised I didn't get a black flag for that one. Slow down. God damn it. I might have started the wrong.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I apologize for that. My mic stopped working. Completely, I don't know why. Follett said, endurance, stay out of trouble and don't do mistakes. Yeah, we've made our fair share, but I mean, it's the little things that add up. It's unfortunate, but whatever. Hopefully you're doing alright, and hopefully you heard me talking to you, Follett. I don't know, my mic stopped working for a little bit that I didn't realize. But it's a long time no see. You can go ahead and come in this time.
I'm gonna come in next lap, and then I'm gonna pit the next lap, the lap after that.
Alright,
Pee like a racehorse.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. If you could sit by yourself, just clear for a little bit.
What did you say?
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Yep.
Yes, okay, great. Thank you, Follett. I'll be right back in a second. Alright, I'm back.
The pin and the slapping will be taken over.
Yeah, it has been a long time. I was more into LMU in the last time, but not too much. Hope you're doing good. I am doing pretty good. It's nice to see you streaming. Hey, yeah, I got a new graphics card, so I wanted to test it out during this race. I found some screenshots from our Bathurst fight some time ago. That's a ways back, man. It's a huge throwback. And glad you're doing well, man. And yeah, it's nice to see you again. I'm about to hop in the car, so I'm gonna get prepared best as I can. So, Chris, you coming in this time?
Yep, coming in this lap, and you're gonna take over.
Cool.
I got pee. You get to the point where I'm getting uncomfortable.
Yeah. No worries. I'm here and I'm
And
ready
I've
to
only
go.
got like 1 or 2 extra laps.
Cool.
Oh, no damage. That's good. No extra time.
Yeah, especially with the how much everything is going on. Good job, man. Good stints. And phenomenal job. That's on me. I had to save that spin.
drama. I feel like
Nothing?
there's a bunch of drama going on.
Well, in the chat.
Yeah. So what happened right away? Your spin, what happened?
I didn't. I had like a half spin and I needed to save it.
Your rear end was
Yeah. LMP2. I was going through onto Sunset, and the rear end started going around, so I had to brake, and the LMP2 was really close behind, and so he got caught off guard. It was like 50% of the brake just to correct the car, and he wasn't expecting to get hit me in the back. But it's handling okay, so, or actually handling phenomenal right now. It sucks that it happened like almost immediately. But yeah. Yeah, I don't really mind.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You're not destroying it.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be like 30 seconds.
Probably just option. Probably
Yeah. It's gonna be 30-second option. Kind of hard to see which car is behind you.
Right, like from here to the straight, it's hard to tell what it is. Like I couldn't see, especially this one. You can see the inside corner. It's hard to tell where you're at.
It's the yellow dots.
Oh, I know, trust me, I know, I see that they're there, but that doesn't help me, man. Fucking blind.
My bad. There's only Cadillac and Porsches in here.
Is that?
Yep.
I didn't pay that close attention, but I didn't hear that one. What? You're struggling to get 201s and I've got 201s? What the hell happened going on?
What happened?
The other team's struggling to get 201s. I didn't think I was, like, much faster than Josh. Usually Josh and I are way more than that.
Light up another one.
You good? At least I was nice enough to get the last penalty before a black flag instead of a black flag. You rush started.
It means I get to use all the rest of our incident points. I don't think I've gotten an incident point this stint. No, that's a lie. I got the 4x when me and the contact, but other than that, I haven't.
Seconds to the GTP.
Yep.
What happened there? Was that you or him?
That was
Or kind of
me.
like mixed it?
I don't. He didn't do anything wrong. I was just. I just
Okay,
lost.
it looked like maybe you were trying to avoid him on my end.
No, I just started. The back end started getting loose. Might have still been on the brake, just a little bit. And I swept through it. Come on, little puppy. Come on. These GTPs are scary.
This GTP and we got another one 12 seconds behind that. The fact that you just passed him coming out of the corner.
Yeah, but he keeps throwing me like, dude, are you gonna go? It keeps ruining my lives.
They're just apologize. They're warming tires. They're on cold tires.
How about you stop overdriving the corners? Maybe they heat up. Jeez.
Well, the guy that apologized isn't the guy that's driving the car. No,
What is it driving?
good news is we're pretty much solidified in this group. We could potentially get the next. Because the guy behind us is a lap behind. Extra lap behind.
Yeah.
The guy in front of us is on the same lap. Don't feel like we have to. That's what you want.
Yep. I don't even know the gaps we're going from. I haven't seen them. the past 5 laps, the amount of times I've seen that GTP.
Feeling all right?
Yep.
I think one more spin for you and that's finished. One spin. Possibly five to go.
Yep. Good. Well, I know it's still a little bit early, but it's been an absolute blast to hang out with you for the past 12 hours so far. So 2 hours.
No, I've had a good time. Like even with the little couple incidents, I was telling
Yeah.
you, like after Daytona, we had a handful of incidents where like we started 30th, or started like mid-teens, and ended like 30th plus.
I didn't personally, but and then Bathurst started third, and those races were, man. I mean, it's still. I think we still finished. I want to say 13th for the Rolex 24, and what was it, 9th for Bathurst? Yeah.
But our bad, my bad, we qualified 17th. And then Daytona, I think I qualified as 14th. Got us up to like 4th or 3rd, and then we ended up finishing like 33rd.
Someone's missing a wheel. Or slightly more than a wheel.
The wing and everything. That's the one that was, you kept on passing somehow.
And I passed it again.
Yeah.
Tough
No,
break.
I think I had a good time. Like I said, I definitely, the few incidents we had, the one was really the only really bad fault. The other ones were all kind of basically.
Wait.
George was the dude coming out from pit. He was kind of racing it, and we had to avoid him.
I'm still making overtakes like that. Oh man. Le Mans
And we've
Ultimate
had
was,
multi-class, so we've had fun driving.
yeah. There's always something happening. I mean, sometimes it's nice to be in clean air, but sometimes you really like, when you look back at it, the high, intense situations where like, do I go here, do I go there? You know, you look back at that and you're like, damn, that's a good one.
No, it's a good time. Definitely better than what I expected. Towards the end of the race, we all have to have a set it up to achieve how much fuel to actually add, because round 5 is flash fast.
Oh, so you can just use auto fuel. Auto fuel is okay.
I think it'll do full.
No, auto fuel, if it's the short stint, it does like a lap extra. It does like a lap or two extra.
We're just making sure of that, not switch tires. There's every chance we have another real short.
What are you saying with that short pitch? Do you saying we're gonna go after 220? I would like to know what pace they're running.
You're running 202. Probably mid-pack right now. Yours and I's fastest lap times are really close. Your fastest lap times is a 2:01.330, and my fastest lap time is a 2:01.365.
Nice. I mean, honestly, I think your track conditions were like beautiful. They were like perfect to hammer down. I mean, it's definitely better than.
We're gonna end like midnight in game.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
No, it should be 11. No, it should be 11. The start time was 11, I thought.
Yeah, I don't know if it goes off of qualifying.
That's also the back is 12 hours. I think they set that up so wrong. The real race starts at 12 p.m. midnight, and the race in game started like 2 o'clock in the morning, and by that time it was already like instantly day starting the race. I thought that was so weird. Oh, yeah.
Too much curve, brother. Too much curve.
Yeah.
You're alright. Just get straight.
All right.
Crossing line with 9 laps of fuel left. laps crossing the line.
I pushed that fastest lap just a pinch further. Sorry.
You little shit. Did you hear what I said about lap stuff?
Yeah.
You didn't talk to me either one. I'm like,
Yeah, sorry about that.
I seen out what you were doing. You were trying to get that faster lap time, so I was farther away from you.
Oh, God. I was on a... Oh, God. No, I wasn't even looking at it, and then I saw I was green entering the final corner, entering sunset. I'm like, oh, isn't that nice? And I got a slightly better exit. It was nearly near 2/10 improvement. So.
Laps. box this lap.
Copy.
You could, if you're at 2.1 at the line, just box this lap.
Okay.
I don't want to risk it. You know?
Yeah. Not again.
Yeah, if you were like 2.5, I'd be like, yeah, go ahead. But at 2.1, it's like,
Do you really want to do it?
you got one more stint and I'll finish it out.
Alright.
I think I actually we probably won't need a splash and dash. I think if I just do full fuel after your stint, I'll do it again. That we were like still top three. Where we're at. I can worry about fuel really that much. I think after this race, I'm going to get some Popeyes.
Now you just made me hungry. God. Dang, Popeyes does sound really good right now. It's forcing me to do optional repair. Or probably
What was it?
30 seconds.
Oh,
It's doing part of it. It's doing part of it. I think it's still doing normal pit service.
So you have like 15 seconds afterwards.
Yeah, I think it picked off about 15 seconds of it.
Which means the next driver's probably fix it all the way as long as careful, cold tires, full fuel. Nighttime still. Careful.
Yep.
way to block.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
He's acting like you're racing for position. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you're obviously slower. Just let it go.
Oh, get done. Okay. We're about to cross 300 laps. Wow. What even is the next endurance?
I think it's NLS.
Winging it around that corner. I hope my screen is still good. I haven't checked it in a while. Gaz is in the chat cheering us on. He says, final push. Let's go, boys. We're trying. We're trying. Oh, we're P20.
You've been P20 for a minute, brother.
I haven't checked. I've just been driving.
Yeah, I know. I thought I was like, just getting to a 1, below 202, like, just stay consistent. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want you to be like, oh, cool, you have somebody.
I wasn't gonna slow down. I'm feeling great. It's just a bit of traffic, that's all. Yeah. I sent that to my entire postal code away.
I think that Mustang is such that
You're probably not wrong.
more left.
I'm trying to make the most of it. Was that a fastest lap?
You shit.
I didn't even realize. I was just driving.
I was like 201, 201.3. 201. I get that. No. Then you go ahead and set it 200.8.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't even. I just looked at the dash.
No, you're good. That's
Yeah, I know. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just driving the wheels on this thing. I'm like, you know what? I think this is a pretty. I don't know. Last lap felt like a great lap. Looked down 2 minutes, and I couldn't remember what the previous fastest was. Yeah, no, but this car definitely feels hooked up.
Hey, nice lap there, I'll take.
Shut up.
Was that the fastest lap? I think it was the fastest lap.
Shut up. I thought I was going to have a chance to like match the 201.1. I'm like, oh, I think I can get there. And then he pulls out a 2:08. I'm like, son of a bitch.
We're just watching it on the stream, and your indignation was fucking great.
I couldn't hear the chat. It's just said, did you hear that?
Oh, it's kind of like the last, I don't know, couple spins. We're going to have like a little competition to see how fast he can get. Try to force myself a little bit. But I'll be upset. We have an hour. He has like 13 laps left, and then I'll be drinking up.
Fastest lap for GT3s is a 59.7. But for us, that's the fastest lap.
Yeah.
That's at least that's what my brother's saying in chat.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I only need to find an entire second. It doesn't matter. Oh man.
The damage to cars.
Did you hit the inside wall?
Why? No, I've flipped it a couple times, but yeah, I clipped it.
Does the car run better when you've got front end?
Yeah. I know. Oh wait, we just had to do a little bit of weight reduction, you know, just to see if it was weight or was it, you know, could we remove the front end and gain more lap time? The answer was no.
Yeah, the answer is definitely no on that.
So next time what we're gonna do is we're gonna take off the rear bumper instead. You following me? I just wanted to sniff.
Tell you what, old Ashley's got a template.
You hear me saying come the fuck down earlier?
What happened?
All I heard was they say the R word. Like, it's super loud. I'm like, yeah, that's the thing.
There was somebody who was, they weren't blocking, but they weren't facilitating the path. So just drove that line and just went off on them. Okay, look, enough. Okay. It'll be fun. If anybody has a right to shout, it's my boys, because they got fucked. They were a minute and a half in the lead in GTP, GT3 took them out. Absolutely fucked them. Yep. Yep. About 10 minutes ago, apparently, I wasn't watching the stream. So we're just over an hour from the puts us back to third. No, fourth. Yeah, that was really silly, but it happens.
What split are they in? I have a slight update because I just checked. You're 17 seconds behind the car in front.
Why? Why are you checking that?
I don't know. I just scroll through the pages sometimes, and I'm like, ooh, I wonder, you know, how far is the guy behind me? Because I wasn't expecting. And then I look up, bam, 17 seconds.
Oh, you were right at 12 laps at the one. You guys scared me. Both you and Rick came in at the same time. I was like, what's going on right now?
Too good not to keep it under control. What is where I had a guy said the same thing to me again, as far as I said, it's like but I think like fourth lap out of my stint, I set the team record was so really good job, you twat.
Hey, whoa, I'm still streaming here.
That's an English word for a particular type of cake.
Is that the same type?
What did you say?
Same stream.
Use a different
rhyme it with something.
Okay. Yeah. Context. He lives in a rough neighborhood. Oh, see that conversation that we had, Ray. The softy in me is now thinking, well, I see that Josh is easy. Should I go and give some more support? I really don't want to.
I thought Josh said he left.
Oh, has he?
That's what I thought he said earlier.
He's still in the channel.
I think he has to.
Tell him I said you're doing a great job. Go you.
Okay, I'll use that exact inflection. You stick around here, Rick.
How was how did the time?
Yeah, all good. I was just
Well, good. Well, we got that. German shark.
I'm allergic to dogs.
What are we, 4-0? Yeah, it's hard. It's like my daughter. She's doing all enough of it. Her mom was a dog.
She's in this which is almost
Yeah. Usually tough enough fine.
Bang!
You little shit. Yeah, 205. Congratulations.
Thank you. To be honest with you, I only noticed when I entered something.
No. Yeah, no, I expected it from him, to be honest. I know he can get one.
Chris and I were chatting.
It's a good time though. Like we've had a couple incidents, but like overall it's been fun.
Yeah, I agree.
Right. I like Sebring too. We'll have That's the last turn before the straight. Last turn. Yeah. It's kind of like you can go way out there too. I don't know where you can go. Way out I want to get into it by myself to kind of get a bit of fun at the same time. Because I don't know enough about it. And having you guys be able to help me set it together, yeah. But like having you guys to help me get the stuff. Laps, 7.1 at the line.
I think we're good to the end. That's what I'm getting. You're actually fine with the end.
Yeah, like I said, if you're getting tired, you have, like I said, you have six laps left. If you're getting tired, you can swap out any time, and the full tank will give it again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not tired at all. It's gonna cost us a little bit of time swapping out. That's all. Just because it's a short switch.
With us, this will be our last switch.
Yeah.
Go to the end. Some people might have to splash it out. Which might help us.
I think they're pulling away from you.
No, you gained 2 seconds.
Really?
Yeah, when I looked, you were 25.
Okay, this my stuff as well.
I'm looking at relative though.
Well, I left you with 10 incident points, or what? If I gain any more, then...
I appreciate that.
I might...
Not bad, the other guy
Don't count me on that. I might take a few extra, you know?
The fact that you got 10 and got a two-minute lapse, that's pretty good.
I got a couple 2-minute laps. Those are only my fastest. No, these are my first for the...
I had a chance. Gig mistake.
Not anymore.
We're not gonna do that. I won't even push for it.
Did you just want to run my tires, or no? Yeah, like 77%.
No, because I think it's only like a couple seconds to do tires. They do them at the same time. 3 or 4 seconds. Full tires.
Yeah.
5 laps. 5.1. crossing the line.
Okay. Sorry. He did 4 flashes. That was 4.
Yeah.
It's legal. Impatience of some people. Okay. This wooden screen is dirty. Like every little reflection, I just see it and
Streaks across the windshield.
it's not streaks, it's just like the dust and like the little pieces of rubber.
Oh,
not
when I use my windshield wiper, it's streaks.
really.
Yeah.
I can't really see that.
Holy die, Jesus.
Thank you. They're gonna be dumbfounded when I pull in some pits. Is that?
Right?
It's like, why are you flashing me? What are you doing in the pits? Because I can. Alright, I'm gonna just trust the auto set.
Yeah.
Understand. Alright, take me home.
Oh! There's one guy left.
I got blinded.
15 seconds.
The game went back like 6 hours. Alright. Hello.
It's Chris in the car.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, last 30 minutes, it's all up to you, man. What did you say about the other guys?
he's got brake checked on the back straight, as in slammed into on purpose. But the car was okay.
Stay right.
Box for their final.
Yeah, you're all good. Full tires.
Christmas streams up. I can't tell when Chris is doing shenanigans because the stream is.
I turned the stream off.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just I don't want to be talking over you and tripping bits. So.
No.
Whatever.
What?
What? Ignore the pit window.
Hopefully my crew chief is wrong.
If in doubt, it will be, mate.
Ignore the pit window.
It says that I need to pit by 3 something. I didn't listen to
Yes, you're probably. I think you're fine.
You can pit any time. There is no limitation at the finish. We literally pit on the penultimate lap once.
You got. Oh yeah, you got that one. The guy behind you. You got LMP 0.5. I'm gonna use a British term. I'm pretty chuffed with this race. I hope
Good
I
lad.
use that.
The bloody marvellous.
Simply marvelous. Yeah, on your inside. Yeah, all clear. Just sit behind him. You're on cool tires anyways. We'll go for the move, I guess. Never mind.
it. It felt like he was going to try to give it to me because he's going so much slower than me.
No, you got one hell of a run. Oh. Oh, my hands are dead.
Dang it.
You got a GTP 1 second behind. That chuckle tells me something.
No, it's Gaz's face. They came in to fuel for the fight from Holland. Just talk over me if you need to do that. That's it, yeah. And yeah, going back out and into turn 3, turn 4, that whole complex just lost it and crotched. So the pits were busy. And the brake check was intentional, but I suspected it may have had something to do with the fact that our driver was flashing them constantly.
Okay, what did you expect to happen? They're gonna go for a dive here. Yeah, simply it is. And you gotta run on him. Like, what did that achieve?
I don't want to be that guy, but the way that some of these are executed is just goddamn.
What, the that one?
Okay, nice. Yeah. No, again, I think I put it in my terminal waffle to you, but yeah, if you're running a blitz rate, get the credit. Sorry. Oof. There's a corner there, mate.
There's a corner out there somewhere. There's a GT3 T5. Oh, what the heck did I do? I didn't mean to click that.
Stream is quite a bit off.
Yeah, it's like 20 seconds, 30.
That's fine. I just love it when you're on the Discord. Oh, what the hell was that? Wait for him to roll around.
Oh, we're P19. We have done it. Good job, Chris. Realistically, this race has just been GTPs, sorry, 2 GTPs going head to head, LMP2s, Porsche Cup, and GTD.
I don't want to curse you. Guys behind you are off laps back. Guys behind you are just better. So just bring it home.
Yep, that's the goal. Also have to give props to Gaz. This livery on the Porsche, I didn't expect to look so good, but gosh, nailed it.
You drove this at Bathurst, didn't you?
I know,
Oh, I see. That it wasn't just this time round.
I know. But the more I look at it, the more I like it. Especially on the Corvette. The Corvette looks really good. But just on this livery on the Porsche.
I still tell Gaz it looks like BMW livery.
Oh great, now I can't unsee it. Thank you.
Good. That's
And now I'm gonna have to demand him he put on a BMW just to say
Well, the
BMW
good thing
livery.
is this is the last time you're going to see this livery.
Oh.
He may kill you, actually, if you say that, to be honest, Ramsey. He did not take my observation kindly.
Man, I'm gonna sleep like a damn champ. And then I'm gonna wake up in the morning, realize I have to go to work, and I'm gonna crash out. Yeah. We're at the point of the race now. We're just lost, and we can only just say the most random things. It's like a true endurance race. Like, we're at the stage where you just start saying random things that have nothing to do with the race.
So this is when I wake up, to be honest with you. I still, it just blows my mind that Boothby soloed North 24 and won it. It's crazy.
I mean, he's a great driver.
He
But
is
honestly,
a really nice guy.
I mean, he prepared well, too.
It was, I know it's a little bit cheesy, but just because of why he was doing it as well, it was so awesome.
Yeah. There's a streamer, I'm not gonna name who. I was formerly in their Discord server. I'm not gonna get into it. And they actually said that, oh, it was a waste of time. It ruins it for everybody because he's doing it by himself. And, yeah, a lot of people got upset for him saying that. But hey.
I mean, it would make sense were it not for the fact that he won it, set the fastest lap shortly before the end, caused no incidents through fatigue. And, oh yeah, raised 15 grand for his kid.
I don't care what you say, it was for a good cause, and if you want to act that way, you
Right.
can.
If he crashed into me for that cause, I go, yeah, alright, fair.
Yeah, it's like, well, I did it for a good reason.
I do get that sort of thing. Sometimes where you get somebody soloing it just for shits and giggles, and you just look at them and go, please don't. We're taking this seriously, and you're just, you're going to kill us. I hate to love you and leave you, but I think I've spent more time here than I have with the other chaps. I'm going to skedaddle. Good luck to the end of the race.
Alright. Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Alright. 15 minutes left on the clock. I think you can go ahead and let them go. Okay. P19, let's go, says Gaz. Well, yeah, we are almost there. Hopefully you guys are getting along. I haven't checked in a little while. We're trying to bring the 19 car home the 19th. Look how this is P19. Yes, sir. We're almost there. Just a little bit about 10 minutes left in this race. You still feeling good, Chris?
Yep.
You're running really good pace still. We got a GTP a couple of seconds behind. Blue flag is not going to show up. If you're wondering, the guys are doing. The Corvette squad is P31 right now.
Okay.
Yep. And Ashley is in the car currently.
That's an off track.
Hey, I mean, that's your first X this entire stint, so say what you want. That's pretty good. Left on the clock. Careful. Just about 2 minutes left.
God damn.
Great job, Chris. Amazing. Amazing stuff.
1 minute 10 point for the last spin.
That was dealing with drywall now, like the entire room is. Good job, man. Good job. I'm so glad that we did this together. I mean, honestly, had a great time. I'm pretty sure you did as well.
Yeah, no, it was really, really fun. And like, in all reality, starting and finishing in the same spot is pretty fucking good.
Yeah. My brother
We
said
didn't
that.
really
Sorry. No,
Go
you
ahead.
go. No.
go ahead, Arctic.
Okay. Well, my brother said something about the car store getting spicy. Gaz said something about the laptops, and finally my brother said GG's to us.
Yeah. But I had a great time.
Yeah. Hello.
Congrats, boys. Congrats.
Thank you,
too.
thank you.
Congratulations, everyone. How'd you guys
Nicely
get on?
done.
19th.
We started 19th, finished 19th.
Okay, well done, mate. Full circle.
Nicely
Persistence.
do.
Hey, it's better than starting 19th and ending like last.
True,
Yeah.
true.
We got to third. We ran third, what, for a good 2-3 stints, probably?
Now it's gonna
Yeah.
take like what 5 hours for me to save this replay.
I'm not even saving mine. You guys
Yeah.
have it posted to YouTube.
No,
not
I'm saving
it.
mine. I'm saving.
I've pressed save and I regret it.
Because we had a bit of an
Of all
incident.
people, Josh press save? That's crazy.
Josh, exactly.
Well, we kind of have a bit of a reason because someone decided in infinite wisdom they didn't like being flashed because I was faster than them, so they brake checked me on a straight.
Yeah, well, my dad decided, my dad is dealing with
yeah.
drywall, and I didn't realize how the entire room
We
is
lost
white
5.
now.
We lost 5 IR.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Ah,
But I gained half a
Could've
point
done
of
better.
SR.
I call BS. Give me that 5 IR back.
We started at ending menu. That should have been you.
this should
Should
be
have zero.
neutral. Neutral.
Yeah. I'll talk to you guys later.
See you in a bit, mate.
Take it easy.
I'm honestly gonna head out. I gotta stop
Yeah.
my stream and all that. So,
Nice.
I'm head out. You guys have a great time.
Good, yeah.
Congrats
You
on the endurance anyway, dude.
Yeah,
Congrats, dude.
thank you. I had a great time.
too. Awesome.
Sucks that it's Run
Good luck.
DNF's final race, but hey,
That'll be alright.
whatever the rebrand happens or whatever's happening,
Mm.
Noise.
I was happy.
Oh, am I not going to get my ratings from that? I've not got my ratings.
You will. It'll take a minute.
All right.
Mm.
Yeah. Take care, guys.
See you in a bit, mate.
See you, buddy. Good race.
Thank you.
Later.
So that concludes our race for the 12 hours of Sebring. I hope you guys all enjoyed. And yeah, I mean, it wasn't the greatest race ever, but it wasn't the worst race. I mean, we had our highs, we had our lows. At the very end, both of us really pushed higher, but I'm gonna end the stream here. So take care, everybody, and I'll see you next time.
We froze, cold night and the winter hot gold. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Yeah. The end, got to end it all on the weekend. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Oh, yeah. You don't really wanna know me. Hanging in the corner with a nosebleed. High on whatever they sold me. That's the old me, yeah. 6 years later trying to find me. Still trying to figure out the mind piece. Looking for the love inside me. sometimes. Don't know why I feel that way sometimes. Yeah, yeah. The end. Think how we can say that on the weekend. Funny how I kinda like this life. Funny how I kinda like this life. I like this life.